Happening, Roots. I've not even got the lights on yet. I'm fucking way behind. Oh. Sorry. This is why we need to have the lights on remote control. So I can get away with doing this without actually doing it. Oh dearie me. Right. I need to put the phone away. I'm just replying to Ella. She was just showing me her nice new shiny UI. She's decided to come to the dark side and come to LQI. Get away from the Blizzard standard UI. Good positive move. Right, we're going to do the, so I'm not having to pull this out, I'm going to do the remote headset. There we go. Okay, now throw that out the way. And then put that to there. How is everyone? Was it? I think it's because I'm not having to move about. They should both be the same volume though, because they're both actually set to the same point. That's interesting. Who's that that's joined the guild? I'm going to take a guess and say that's Frosty's alt, just by the end of the name. I don't know how you think I've got an echo again, but there's nothing set up that should cause an echo. Like nothing. Why would there be an echo? You make me paranoid every time with this. Yeah, I don't hear it either. Nope, nothing. You talk shit. Right, so Epoch Cam. No, I just checked it as well. I think she's at it. She's been on the lemon sherbets. Pop that in there. Allow access. Put that into the cradle. Excuse me. And we tighten up on the hairy haggis. Shotgun mic. I don't even use the shotgun mic on it. Oop. Right, so replace. Place that there. There we go. Bear with me. A bit more painting first. We need to finish off the paint job. We've got a little bit of painting to finish. We'll take that one back up. Right, so that's that. Bring the chairs back in. Fucking walking like I shit myself. I promise I haven't. Oh, I really promise I haven't. My bag's not full, so I can't shit myself. Right, so we plug that in. That gives us that, and then I need to go in here. Oh, a bit slow. In game properties, C920, disconnect, activate, and that'll give me the top down view in a second. Come back into here, and we then want to right click on that and full screen to 4K. There we go. Everything's done. See the process I've got to go through just to set up, just so you guys can see what I'm up to. I made this way more complicated for myself whenever I started. Oh, got an itchy head. Right, so process today. I need to finish off a bit of the white, because along the side here is still a bit thin on the old white. So a bit more white, and then I need to do the insides in black again. I should have done the white first. This is what you call process by learning. So we'll do the white, and then we'll do the spraying. So we'll get it all finished. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking in the back of my brain. I'm thinking if I get everything set up. I think I've got everything set up. Same process though as yesterday. In between doing some DIY of destruction myself, we'll do some keys. I've set up the chat bot, same as before. If you would like to join the queue, exclamation join space your character if you're in the guild, and if you're not in the guild, your Battle.net ID. Oh, you're already in the queue. You must have been in it for last night. But hey, you're in the queue. Let me just resize. Why doesn't it save the sizes of my windows in this thing? Look, please just stop messing with me. Okay, that goes to there. And then if we bring that down to there. There we go. You just can't see it, but I can. What we'll do is, so that Discord doesn't AFK me, I am going to share set that one to its go live. So that's actually my stream OBS that you can see in there. And I need a little bit of music. So we've got two deeps, because Scotchella is DPS. You don't got to go and grab your healer. You don't got to try healing some keys. Ask Neil nicely, she'll teach you some tips and tricks. And somebody remind me what I was doing. Why am I looking at... oh yeah, music. Music. So I would do / play chips. Best way to learn is just going about it. Here we go, a bit of music for me. Different for your music. You get the royalty free. I am currently listening to Monster by Skillet. Side of me, I never let you see. I'm not sure how Lumia Streams is going to actually work. Oh, there's Gringy. And now I know your Discord name. Not your Discord name, your Twitch name. There's unfortunately no way for me to edit people's names on Twitch. The best I can do is give you nicknames that only I can see. I just wish it would actually update it. Right. Hey, how many is that we've got? How many's in the queue? Let me have a quick look. Oh, that's a full group. Ah, I see somebody's not following. Yeah, Gringy's not following. How dare you join the queue without following? Oh. Is he? Did you hit the follow button? It didn't come up. Dee. Hey, there we go. You're following now. Thank you very much. That takes me. I only need 4 more followers, and I get to the count of 50. Right. So, talking scene. Let's prep this. C920 on. Capture card on. Toggle on. Toggle on. Epoch on. Right. Let's have a look. As you can see, there's a bit of a delay with one of my PCs today. So, go for the game scene. It does it partway through the transition scene. It goes. So this is how it's starting to look. So it's just needing another coat along like the sides and stuff. Just to kind of flush that out. The main panels have come up really nicely. Also, we need a wee bit of sandpaper. We need to just sand that bit there. There's a couple of runs on it. So I just need a bit of flat. What we want? This is prep paper. This isn't. This is probably a bit too rough. But cheers, man. Just want to get rid of those run marks, just to take the high spots off it. I mean, I'm not looking for perfection on this. I mean, at the end of the day, it was an old cabinet that had kind of seen a bit of misuse. The inside, I'm going to tape along the edge and then just quick spray those parts, and then same with those, just to get rid of some of the marks and that's inside it. I'll do that later. So it'll be one quick spray around the edges once I've taped it. So today's job is to paint the remaining edging, and then once it's drying, or once it's dry, sorry, bit of tape around it, some masking tape on the backs, just any of the holes, and then quick squish of the black. Oop, sorry, my bad. My boxers are sitting a bit funny. And then we're all good. Some of it I won't need to do at all. So that there just probably needs one rolling of white just to finish the edging. So I'll bring it up. There's just a little bit here. And then quick spray of the black on the other side. So you can see what's going to happen with the roller effect. Especially if I pick it up and it goes a bit squidgy. What I really need, excuse me, is somewhere that I can sit all this stuff to let it dry. I am going to go and set an area out at the other side, because all the black panels that I wanted done are pretty much done. There is a little scuffing on that one, so that'll just need another quick spray at the end. And then I can use that as a resting point. So I've got some boxes over the back here that are sitting on my floor. I'm just going to use these excuse me, to lay the panels on to dry today. So as I paint them, I'll move them out of set, out of scene, and we'll be good to go. And we'll start off by stacking them out here. That way I can take them out one at a time. Just cover that over in the corner. Oh, there goes the knives. House of 1,000 daggers there. You watch them later. Right, so give the IKEA white a good shake up first. Dee. I don't know if I've watched it. I don't remember watching it. Right, I've got to put that side down because I'm doing white, not black. That should be enough. Oh yeah, that's what we like. And then I'll set that over there out of the way. Might not need as much as that, but we'll go with it for the time being. Right, all I need for this first part is enough to give this one coating. I'm going to leave it hanging off the edge just so as I can pick it up in a second. Do. There we go. Got a bloody tray for all this stuff and I'm worried about set it elsewhere. Right, so that's that bit done. Take that off, let it dry. So that's the first part. We'll do this one next. All I'm doing is the sides just now, I'm not doing the face. Or should we do the face as well? Oh, decisions. I think, no, we'll just do the edge. So, I'll give that a one roll. Birthday wish list. If anybody's interested in the birthday wish list, there's an Amazon wish list currently in chat. I worked out, it's not that St Patrick's Day is extended onto the 19th. It's Mother's Day's on the 19th. My birthday's the same day as Mother's Day, so I've got no excuse not to remember it's Mother's Day. I need to go and see my mammy. I'm seeing for a wee bit. I still need to speak to Granny about the Dublin trip. I've not had a chance to talk to her yet. I will give her a text after this. We'll see how Granny is. Actually, Ella, she was asking how you were the other day, though. She was asking how you and Kath were. I forgot to say to you. Totally out of my mind. Right, so that's that bit. Granny's the best. He can't beat the Granny. She's also the boss. Ooh. Whatever Granny says goes. Right, next one. So as soon as I have done these edging panels, so it's not the faces, just the edges of all of this, I will get on to WoW and we'll get set up. So it won't take me too long. I've been quite generous with these coats because I want it to cover now. So the parts that you can see me doing, hopefully, is the parts that we're covering. Yeah, she was asking actually when you're going to be over, if you're going to drop in for a visit. Right, so that's that one done as well. Place that one down. It's like a gong. Gdong. Total random thing that just reminded me of. Did anybody ever watch Trumpton? Hugh, Bew, Barney McGrew. I don't remember the last couple. It was something like Tougher, Dublin, Grub. Trumpton Fire. Come on, Bragg. Surely you remember Trumpton. Like, you're about ages for that. There we go, see? Fucking you would know that one. That was a classic. Do you know, I done that yesterday. I fucking nudged that bloody same light with the bloody part of the brush. You're going to bingo with Granny? Hang on. Saturday? No, Saturday's chapel night. Sunday's bingo night. She was trying to get me to go the other week there. She's like, you should come to the bingo. Can't you, Granny? I'm raiding. I don't think the girl would appreciate it. You remember and get Granny a Mother's Day card. I spent most of my life with my granny. Look, Mum went back to work whenever I was still quite young. And it was my granny that sort of brought me up. For the ride. Let's all go to the bingo with Granny. This is the top page. So, 2 more parts and we'll get some keys on the go. Right, we're probably going to change it up a bit today. Rather than just doing low keys, whatever's the lowest key of the group is what we'll do. So, if you want to try and get your keys up, this is a good time to do it. So to try and push the keys up, and we'll push them to a comfortable sort of margin. So we'll go into whatever your key is. Whenever you join, whoever's got the lowest one out of the 5 of us, is the key that we'll do. And we'll keep going and going without decreasing them until we get to a point that we can't time it, and it goes back down again. And we'll just do that yo-yo in effect. So whatever the highest key value is in the group, like it says at the start up, is the key that we'll do. Hey Neil, you're in for bingo. Bingo! Also bragged, I've got something for you. Yoo-hoo! That wasn't what I had for you, bragged. Sorry, my headset reads aloud and all I heard was Neil saying yoo-hoo! So the yoo wasn't for you. Sorry, sweetheart. It's not what you've done, it's what you will be doing, more to the point. Although it doesn't need to be you. Right, so it doesn't need to be you. This can be MD. One of our social nights. So not this Sunday, but next Sunday. It doesn't need to be next Sundays either. But for one of our social nights, I would like for us to use, because we've got it on Discord, the trivia bot for World of Warcraft. So what we need is somebody who is quick and fluent in English, so that rules me out, at reading out the questions and the answers so that folk can actually answer them. What I really mean to say is so that dyslexic people like me have actually got half a chance and be able to answer the question. Because if I sit and read the question and try and work out, the timer's going to be done and therefore I'm not going to be able to take part. So we need a quiz master is what we're looking for. So somebody to be a quiz master. Let's say it doesn't need to be you, Bragg, but quiz master for WoW trivia, part of our social night. So it's a way for the end game stuff, but it's a little bit of fun, and then we'll have the film to follow on as well. So a sort of chill night. Do you know actually who might be a good shout is Gibby? Alright, you're getting volunteered. I was thinking Gibby, because he likes the whole lore thing as well. I don't know if he's dyslexic actually thinking about it. Has MD spoke to Gibby yet? I've not had a chance to DM, and my DMs are actually locked, so he would need to be on my friends list before I could DM him. Somebody give him a DM. In fact, if everyone DMs him, fucking make sure that he's still alive. I hope he's alright. Look, I know that COVID really fucking knocks it out. People like me and him. From experience. Yeah, I think if everyone does it, you might notice it. Just check, see that he's alright. Yeah, maybe. It could be the new season of Destiny. I know that he does play Destiny, like, I've heard him talking about it and stuff on Discord. Oh, was he on the other day? Or is this just from chat that you're getting that pertinent piece of information? Is that the last panel? It is. Right, so... Ah, right, he messaged the other day. Right, so that's all really round the edges done. And I've got paint all the way down my arm. I put on my old clothes for painting for a reason. So that I can get paint my arms apparently. Right, let's have a look. Let me start to set up the list. Your name is also going on the list. What is your name? Don't tell him, Pike. Ah, Pike. Your name is also going on the list. What was that? Wednesday to reply to. Are you going to read? Oh, right, okay. Hookie cookie. I can't get my rubbers off. It's a tight fit. You just hate it when that happens, don't you? You can't get it off the ends. Yeah, don't tell me your name, Pike. It's a classic. I've actually got most of that to put on Plex for him that is not aware of what bantery shite we're talking about. It's a TV series in the UK called Dad's Army. Hang on a second. And yeah, it was a fucking classic. Oh. That one's got a hole in it. That's not going to have much protection value. Oh dear. Also, random point, Amazon's got opal fruits on it. How do I know? Because they're on the wish list. Opal fruits is getting a bit short. Omga. Nope, I mean opal fruits. Go and check the wish list. Opal fruits. I'll fucking starburst you. Turn that one off. Dee dee dee. Are you away, pal? Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the raid. We'll try and rise. No, you can still get some opal fruits. Right. Remember, you've got access to Plex for films. You've got your login details. So, feel free to watch something on Plex. There's 400 odd films on there. Currently playing in the cinema room is the Patreon still. Yeah, I've not tracked what you've been watching on it yet. I need to get the whole plugin set up for it. But I did see that you've been on and off it, and I heard you saying last night. Right, we'll hopefully catch you tomorrow, engineer. But have a good one, enjoy the film. Let us know what you watch if you do watch something on Plex. Oh look. It's been 3 months since Pizza Dragon was last on. So, they're getting hoofed. 2 promotions. I was right, that one is Frosty. Cool. It's on Plex, I think. I'm pretty sure Suicide Squad's on there. Yes, one is your alt. I'm just doing the pair enough thing. There we go. Here's the 2 promotions. Right, so I can click that one. So Ella, you need to accept your invite. Clickety click. Bye, pal. Ah, okay. What did you go for? What's her alt? Right, let's get Ella. Gringy, you're up. That's him. And Kath. Right, we've got a full party. Woohoo! And I can click that. Queue's empty. So for anybody that's not been here before, if you want to join the queue to take part in doing some keys in the background between the DIY project, you do !join. If you're in the guild, your character name that you're coming along on. If you're not in the guild but you're on a European server, I need your BattleNet so that I can add you to my friends list. And then I can get you in the queue. We purge the entire dungeon queue at the end and we reform. Ah, yeah, Legion campaign thing. Was that for the Valpyra? Right, our lowest key is Kath's 10 on Academy. So we're going for 10 Academy. No downgrades. Stand still. Just think, Bragg, you get to use that fancy raid bots thing now to run your sim. So, for anybody that didn't know, Bragg is the second person to have joined Patreon. First one was Matty, but we should have all seen that coming. Plus, with the amount of tech support he's had over the night shifts, he had to go for the top tier. He went for tier 1. Bragg doesn't need the tech support. If anything, he provides tech support himself. And he's got access to my Plex server as an officer, as a thank you for all the hard work they put in. Happy days. Let me know how it goes, mate. I ran it last night. It was fucking great. Just boom, lightning fast. And it was a massive big sim. Who was your passenger that's now floating through the sky somewhere? I'm trying to work out who the passenger was. Somebody click. Do. Right, so it'll be Kath's key. We're doing a 10. I think it's maybe Gringy had jumped on as you portaled in. Hello, Bragg. What you do have access to as well is that add-on, the Doogie's Guide. You should get that on for yourself, for doing achievements and stuff, and for like pets and mounts and things. If you're needing a quick tutorial of how it runs, I can explain it to you later on. Right, everyone pile in. I've updated my percentages for this one as well, so the recorder should give me the right percentages. Oh, I feel like I really need chocolate. I don't know if I have any chocolate downstairs. I don't think I have. I ate all the Cadbury's fucking roses during the night watching Sons of Anarchy. It's not on Plex, it's on Disney. Right, we're all inside, ready check. Can we get a repair vendor up? Bragg, you're needing a quick repair, mate. You're at 45%. What did I ask? I've already repaired. All repaired? Yeah. So this is details, it's showing this part to me. For him that's interested. Okay, Kath, your key. Do the 10-second pull timer. So remember, on 10s, the thundering affliction you need to pair off, but don't do it straight away. You've got 15 seconds maybe to do it. So you wait until the last 5 seconds before pairing. Leave the debuff on the tank. So try and pair with one of the DPS and the healer. Pick up the buffs. I'm taking haste. I'm not going to do big pulls. This is Sanguine this week, and Volcanoes, interestingly enough, as well, is on Season 2, there'll be no more Seasonal Affliction. They're totally reworking, hopefully, the full affix thing. Try and also spread out the DPS, don't just focus on one target. Get out the lightning, watch the explosions. Hold them off, don't pair just yet. And you get them out of Sanguine. Now my timers are a bit different. At 5 seconds you want to pair, so there's the 5. Pair. There we go, out of Sanguine. Sorry, but I can't really do much about that. Right, I'm going to start kiting again. Watch the shit on the ground, watch the explosions. Make sure you kick them, because I need them to come away from the Sanguine. Kill the yellow one at the back, because that will die on its own. That'll be another explosion. So they're called volcanoes this week, not explosions, but it's the same principle.
2, 1.
So try and be a little bit close, watch the volcanoes. So Gringy, try and come in so that there's no downtime with this big ad, which does the front cone. Focus on the big dragon.
Shockwave.
So again, try and be close with it. The reason being is because then there's no downtime on the kill. I'm going to pull it out, so come to me, everyone. Get away from the Sanguine, it's going to get stuck in it.
Shockwave.
He's now healing. It's all about placement this week. It's so important to be able to kite.
Shockwave.
Out the Sanguine, that's that red shit on the ground. Stack in, stop them leaping about too much. Balance the DPS.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Otherwise we end up with this happening. Yeah, he didn't need to pair just yet. We could have kept the buff a little bit longer.
Countered.
Watch the explosion. Right, I'm going to kite them. So that they pull out the sanguine. There we go. There's Shy, come on.
Countered.
Nice one, Bragg. Volcanoes. And again, I've just got to kite. Watch, because I'm pulling them over you, Kath. I want that one out. Make sure it comes out. There we go. Thundering's about to happen. So don't pair off just yet.
3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
So just hold.
Negative.
Dance.
5, 4. Interrupt.
There we go. It's all about the kites. And Sanguine will disappear in a second. Pick up the orbs. And then if you've got the ability to remove magic, dispel the orbs. Even if it's not on you, dispel the orb.
So. Beam.
Defensive.
There we go. Nice and easy. I'll bring it back into the middle. Next sort of orbs.
So.
Watch my side.
Defensive.
And then dispel on me.
4.
No.
Watch your step. 3, 2.
I'll watch the shit on the ground.
Negative.
So.
Again, more orbs. Sorry, I'm pairing with you before I do this. Watch cone.
Beam.
Defensive.
Somebody dispel magic. Somebody's got it. Gringy, I think you've got it. Do. Alright, I'll let you go and pick up the orbs this time.
No.
Watch your step.
Here we go. I'm getting there. I can throw a couple of quick heals out.
Defensive.
Let me get round. Watch.
So.
Job done. And we're done on percentage. Moving round. Thundering's about to come again. 15 seconds. Explosions. Pew!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
Focused orange one down. I'll go for the yellow next. Just hold on to it. Don't pair just yet. Don't pair too quickly. Like, you've still got plenty of time. Just hold it for a few seconds. Get the buff going. Right, we're going to bait this together. So when it leaps, don't run out. So everyone over to Kath. Avoid the cone.
Dance.
Watch your shit on the ground.
Target you.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Right, I'm going to have to move to kite it. Oh, we wanted it away from there because the sanguine. So you need to think about placement due to the sanguine as well. So if you can see other ads are about to die, you want to move it away. So come away from the sanguine, come away from the sanguine.
Shockwave. 1. Negative.
So don't pair too quickly.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
How's it going? Now
5,
pair.
4.
Right, straight down the middle. Watch you don't pull on the sides. And that would be Ella pulling on the side. You need to think about proximity. Think about how big your aggro bubble is.
Four, three, two, one. Negative.
Pair off. So when you're trying to do skips and stuff, always take a wide kind of berth around stuff. If you think you're close, good chance that you are.
Watch your step.
No.
Run. Watch your step.
You meet your husband earn his healing. Yeah, I'm just going to stay and keep up the DPS. You can heal me.
Watch your step.
For me, I'm having to heal him now. Get out the world, Windu.
Run. Watch your step.
Right, over the other side. Right, I need to kite these off the platform. Watch the explosions.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone's got skill in them at this game. You just need to watch and plan out your routes.
Negative.
Come on, come out, Sanguine. There we go. Excuse me. Got to peel these to this side.
Shockwave.
Somebody kick the big one. Nice one, Bragg. Start kiting again.
No.
Shockwave.
Pshung. You do know that I can actually res people. Look. Gringy can res, I can res. I tend not to use combat res because I keep them for boss fights.
No.
Shockwave.
No.
Shockwave.
No.
4, 3, 2.
Counter.
Do. I'll try to use that as an extra kick to get me off the platform.
No.
Shockwave.
There's
No.
Shockwave.
only one he needs to pair.
No.
Shockwave.
No.
Shockwave.
Right, get ready to pick up the footballs. Oh, Crispy's on. I need to get a hold of Crispy.
No.
Shockwave.
Oh, sorry, not Crispy. Chrissy. Right. We want to wait until under 50% before doing the orbs all over again. I mean, like, more than one of these can pick up orbs. Do I do the orbs? I want that down here then. Yeah, no worries.
Defensive. Spread.
Yeah, there's always got to be a delay between my callouts to the stream and in-game stuff. That's why you should never rely on callouts.
3,
But we're taking this down to 50%.
1. Negative. Spread. Defensive. 5, 4.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Balls.
Phase change. Defensive. Spread.
Go on, stun it, stun it. Somebody put the last ball in. Right, too late.
Watch your step.
Right, we should be able to finish him off with this. Blow your cooldowns.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Spread. Defensive.
Pew 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 pew.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do do do. You smell paint. Stack in.
Watch your step.
Stops them leaping. And then just keep moving with me. Watch the volcanoes. Yeah, that was a volcano.
Watch your step.
Out the shite. Just focus on the big guy. The lasher. He's the one that we want to get rid of. Because these flies are about to leave sanguine on the floor when they die.
Watch your step.
I'm going to swap to the other lasher. It's the one that's got more health.
Watch your step. Negative.
Yeah.
5. Watch your step.
Somebody found it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Right, so when it comes to the boss, you want to stack on top of the tank and run clockwise around the tree,
Iron bar.
and it's important you stack on the tank for this to work. Otherwise, when we run round together, you end up running into somebody else's fucking ad spawn.
2, 1.
So when it's due to start the ad phase, come here, you stack together and then you just run around the tree, dropping it together. So make sure that you're standing on me when it's the ad phase. You don't mean on top of me just now, probably better not. But at least for the ad. So ad phase is incoming.
Defensive.
So right for it. And clockwise.
Watch your step.
And then I'll stack in.
Watch your step. Big ad.
Don't kill it, I just want to kick this. You just deal with the other ones. All the little lads need to go.
Defensive.
Just kill the little lads, the ones that haven't yet spawned.
Enter.
Inside the bubble. There's one outside.
Watch your step.
Stack and go around. It's a clockwise thing. See how it goes chaotic the minute you take your eye off the ball. Stack in, you all need to come in.
Tranquility.
2, 1. Stack high.
I can take that off myself.
Defensive.
Might as well also use bloodless at some point.
Watch your step.
So stack and run round.
Watch your step.
Somebody kick it as soon as it spawns.
Counter.
Nice one, Gringy.
Defensive.
Just focus the boss. There we go. I'm going to bring these over to the stairs. Fight them on the steps so that you are underneath them and you don't get hit by the whirlwinds. So if you stand just under them, those spinny things don't do it to you. Just watch your target so that we don't kill one before the other. That was lucky. I managed to pull it away for the sanguine.
3, 2, 1. Negative.
So same again, just fight underneath them. Watch out, I need to bring them out of the sanguine. There we go. Right, we need 8%. 8%. I'm going to try and skip them through the centre. And then I'll see what I'm short of at the end. So just watch your proximities. One, 2, 3, 4. In you go. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't stand in the door. Again, if it's spinning, don't get hit by it and kick it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Negative.
I did do a CR. need that one out the sanguine at the back.
Counter.
There you go. Right, when you get the debuff on you with the bubbles, the big orbs, go and stand at those markers, place them at the back of the room. So when you get the big circle on you, so you just fight at the back of the room. So somebody will need to run out in a second. Place the bombs at the back. Gringy, get all the way around the back, it's got to go to you by the looks of it. So place it at the very back of the room. Once he's out there, Kath, dispel him.
Avoid.
Everyone out.
4, 3,
Dodge.
2,
Cone.
1.
Spread.
Negative.
No, don't dispel it. You need to be very careful with that dispel. It's all about timing.
5, 4,
Avoid.
So let people get out and then dispel. Because the whole idea is to bait these out to the back of the room. So dispel now.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
And then dispel.
Avoid.
Run out.
Go for it.
Dodge.
Rush incoming. Four, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Job done.
Negative.
Still need to pair off. Choo choo choo. Oh, I also got a recipe add to the list. Do do. Kath, you still don't have RC Loot Council installed. Or if you've got it installed, you've not got it turned on. So it's the add-on RC Loot Council. It's on Discord in the required add-on section. I don't know why you don't have it, because you did have it. I'm not quite sure why you need that as mog, it's a recipe. You got inscription. Alright, okay. Yeah, it's part of the process is to learn. That's why I said it was important about having the group sort of set to brackets, so that folk learn in that 2 to 6 and the 7 to 10. So this is 7 to 10, this is where you learn that season affliction of pairing. But you don't want to pair straight away, you want to leave it, let the buff do its thing, so it's a debuff and buff thing. It stuns you if you don't pair. But you want to keep it as active for as long as you can. Respite. What's happening with the wrist brag? Do you need them? So yeah, it counts down for I think 15. Once it gets to 5, start looking for your partner, pair off. Don't worry about pairing with the tank, but you want to keep the buff up. The longer it's up, the more DPS you can pump out. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I wonder why it came up for you. That's so weird that it says it's waiting for you. What the hell are we waiting for? So it's a song, it's not you I'm talking to. Yeah. Shouldn't be on your loot table because it skipped me. Oh, wonder if you could upgrade them. Now you ask that. Do you need them? Run your sim. If it takes too long, you can always use Patreon. Right, what was Gringy saying? Might change to AoE stuns for fear and root stun, by the way. Might change AoE stun for fear to root stun. Yes, so actually, Gringy, this week you're probably better with the fear stun. And the reason being is, see whenever ads are stuck in Sanguine, run over and Psychic Scream them out it. So if you see an ad stuck in Sanguine, its health's going up and up, you know, oh, fucking hell, try to kill it, run over, Psychic Scream it out, and then we worry about where it ends up afterwards. Stunning this week's not actually a good idea. So DH stunning is only good if the ads have got high percentage of health. Really bad for other things apart from when you need them in certain dungeons and stuff. Right, so that's that one done. We did time it. Before I leave, I want to look at one of my weak auras. Tams and helpers need an update. No, no. It's the pills. It's that one there. Positioning. I think that's it. Right, so Brag's in the next queue. So again, same thing, he's want to join the queue, exclamation join, I'm getting myself out of the dungeon, then I'll disband, or I'll leave at least. So, exclamation join. Even if you're not in the guild, you can still come along. I'm assuming Cass fixing RC Loot Council. If he's on Discord, Brag, can you give him a hand with it, Matt? God, you look creepy as fuck, Gringy. Well, I'm not going to lie. Look, what the fuck, dude? Look. What were you thinking? That's actually good. It's got less taste. I'm going to keep a hold of that for myself to sim later. I'm going to check that out. I'm actually going to run my own sim just now. So drop atomizer. All dungeons. What is the upgrade equivalent of? Um, 140. So it's the equivalent of a 15 volt. So upgraded is a 15 volt. So 13 out of 13. Oh no, a 16, 17 volt it is. Because it's 415 eye level. Include catalyst items. And I'm going to include off specs as well. So I'm actually want to see what items I could be getting to up my raid. Not my raid, my dungeon gear. Because I'm going to start keeping an eye out for these items to upgrade them using Valor. Or just grab hold of them whenever I spot them. So I can see, Bragg, your sim from a minute ago, that was at 10 that you done 35 minutes ago. So it shows me that you're on that sim on the side, so I can actually see who's simming stuff as well. There's no flies on me, I'll tell you. What's this say? Good, that's good. Happy days, mate. I don't know what happened to your add-on because I know it was on there. Well, I know that you had it. What error? Ah. Yep. Happy days, mate. I'm just watching the sim, so I'm going to switch to talking. I don't know why my stream runs really slow. There's a definite delay in that PC. I don't know if it's because Lumia Streams is running on it. I've noticed if I open up things too quickly on it, it sort of desyncs. Right, anyway. Like I was saying a minute ago, if you want to do some more exclamation join. We have 4 in the queue. We've got Bragg, we've got Kath, we've got Ella, and I think that one I can't quite see just now is Gringy. Yep, it is. So let me do a little bit of painting stuff. I'll give you guys some time to do whatever you need to do. I really wanted to sort out as well one of the alerts. So I really want the Patreon alert to actually do something. Manage lights. Select a device. Why can't I select any of my lights? Let me go into settings. There is an update available. Oh no, update is not available. start Lumia streams on boot. Start Lumia streams in system tray. Hide Lumia streams instead of closing. Use quick tray menu. Show pro tips, I'm not interested in that. OBS settings. Allow OBS replaces to MP4. Turn this on if you do not have on OBS and don't want to use okay. That's for that one. That's controls. Virtual lights. I don't know what they are. Overlays. That's to open the HUD inside OBS. That's hotkeys. Studio. Connections. Let me look. Connections. So Patreon is linked. This is one of these things that I was want to try and work on. And it shows that when somebody does subscribe to Patreon, it actually gives me an alert. Okay, so we've now joined the panel. So I need to go loft lights. I don't want to add all my lights in the house, even though I could do. Shit's sake. So that part clearly is connected to those lights. So if we go Patreon, this is just a test that I'm running just now. Now I can't do colour. Reaction. Let's see if this works. If we turn it on maybe as a chat bot and turn that off, because I've already got TTS on. I don't want it to fuck about my lights because okay, so let's see, does this work? Right, so we can do that part. So that shouldn't fuck with my lights, because these two lights don't like it. Still waiting. But at least this way, because just now it's put the brightness of those lights down to, oh, I want that to 10%. There we go. So I really don't want to miss if people have made the effort to subscribe. I want to make sure that I catch everyone to thank them. So I'm using Lumia streams to hopefully capture it whilst I'm streaming, and then whenever I'm not streaming I'll see it elsewhere. And I'm going to build overlays and all the rest of it. Graphics designer, it's a job for you. Right, let's have a look at the painting stuff. Epoch T920. Wrong button. Scene transitions a little bit better. So, how does that look? Why are we on that one? Oh, that's my ass. Is that how we're doing this? Bribery? What? Right, so piece number 1. How's that look? I need to do the other side in black. Once that's fully cured. Why do I feel that heater's not actually on today? It is saying it's on. Yeah, it's fucking stone cold. Let's go heat. Is the heater broke? Hope not. Right. Big panels. With a pair of gloves. So for anybody that's actually not part of the guild but is watching on Twitch, or even in any other streaming platform, because we do multi-stream, so you could be watching on YouTube, you could be watching in DLive or whatever other platforms we've currently got it set up for. You can subscribe to Patreon for the tier 3, which is the equivalent of the Twitch sub. Now, one of the reasons I have got Patreon opposed to signing up to the Twitch affiliate plan is simply that Twitch takes 50% of a streamer's subs. So that means if somebody subscribes and you subscribe, say, £5 a month on Twitch, Amazon, who owns Twitch, takes 50% of that revenue. So that is £2.50 in the UK, or even if you do it by dollars, so regardless of your currency, they take 50% of that subscription. And that's not including the administrative charge once you actually go to move the money out of your virtual account into a physical bank account. So there's still an admin cost that goes on top of it all. Also, you need to have earned $100 worth of subs before you can actually start withdrawing. Patreon, on the other hand, takes 8% of a sub. You can have it set lower, but the way that I've got mine set up, they take 8%, and I'm quite happy with that. 8% versus 50% is fucking definitely a lot better in my books. You still have an administrative charge at the back end. I don't remember how much it is, but it's nowhere near as much. But you also can withdraw your subscriptions after, I think it was 3 days I had to sit. So I got an email to tell me yesterday, because it was my first subscriber, which was from Matty. I had to wait 3 days for it to go through a holding process, and at which point I could then transfer any of my balance. So you don't need to wait. They only take 8%, and it works on multi-platform. So for somebody like me who's multi-streaming on multiple platforms, I've got one single donation point rather than multiple, and it's a far nicer process. The only thing that I've got bad to say about it just now is the needing to have something to be able to announce that you've received a sub on your stream. So that's where Lumia Streams is now getting used, because Lumia Stream can track that. The next thing then is bits, and so bits is a form of currency you get on Twitch as well, which is small donations, pennies, essentially. Most people though, if they're going to donate bits, they'll do like 100 bits, and bits go towards things. So I now need to come up with a workaround for that. I've already got it. It's already in place. I use Stream Elements just now. I don't know if I'm going to stick with it, but Stream Elements tips. So for people that want to look is watching the stream, you think to yourself, do you know what? That was a really good bit of advice he gave me today. I'm going to tip him. Just like you would go into a restaurant and you would tip like your waiter or your waiting staff. If they do a good job and they give you good advice, you think, fuck me, that was a really good choice for the menu. I really liked that person. They were really efficient in serving me. They were really helpful. Got to tip them. Same sort of thing. So there's a tips jar there. The only other thing that I've got to work out, and I think I've already got the answer to it again, is so you get bits and what's the other one that you get on Twitch? Somebody help me out with this. Cheers, is it? Which I think is essentially just bits. Anyway, so yeah, you get these different things. So that's your tips jar. So that's Stream Elements, which is essentially just PayPal. It just means then that I've got a way of having alerts for it. Again, Lumia Stream's got to do that for me. Also, actually, my overlay can be handled because I use Stream Elements to host that panel around the edge, which was reworked and redone by Ella. Yeah. So yeah, the bits thing I'm going to replace with tips from Stream Elements, and the other thing is, wait to think about this, channel points. So by watching the stream, you get channel points on Twitch if you're affiliate, and you can use your channel points to redeem things. Now, interestingly enough, Stream Elements has already got the exact same idea, so I'm going to work on that as well. Hella for the win. So yeah, that's my next thing, is to replace the whole channel point system so that it's handled through Stream Elements. Now, to give you an example of what channel points are used for, some of them are little like, gimmick things, like hydrate, remember to take a drink, or to do little knick-knack silly things. There's a whole list of things that you can have. You can get to change game, play a different spec, reverse controls, all these sorts of things. You can be as creative as you want. And one of the things I'm going to actually try and incorporate into mines is the lights. That's why I've actually got the strip light RGB lights on my wish list, because it is on my wish list to get that sorted, and I'll have them all in the back of the room somewhere. And if I get more, I'll put them around the place. Another thing, and I don't believe I'm going to tell you this one before I actually get to it. I'm going to try and set up channel points so that you can put a graphic on my monitor to either scare the shit out of me or frustrate me whilst I'm doing stuff, like keys. So you can get a thing that chucks a fucking flashbang and my screen goes white and I'll be like, shit! And I'll be panicking. Not that I'm the one that needs to worry, it's probably Halo at that point that needs to worry, not me. But yeah, so there's going to be things that will pop up on screen. That's going to be using channel points mixed with Lumia Stream. Oh, I don't know why I'm admitting to doing this. Look, if I give you control of my fucking stuff, I'm screwed. Yeah, see, I fucking know it's a bad idea before I do it. Like, I so know it's a bad idea. I don't trust you guys. Look, I'm going to admit it right now. Really don't trust you. And I've known you for like 15 years. I don't trust you. Yeah, so giveaways is another one. I don't know. I need to work this part out. It's like, how much do I want to make this cost you, and how much these get channel points for, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, but you can also have it that if you subscribe, you get like a bonus amount of points, and if you use like the tips jar and stuff, you can so like bits gives additional points and things, so you can buy points as well. So yeah, it's all that sort of stuff. What, just to watch me jump? Yeah, it's primarily viewer based. And yeah, it will be. It's all about creating engagement. And that's what I want to do. I want to make it fun for you guys watching, not just watching fucking paint dry. But so that the longer you've watched, the more shit you can get up to as well. I mean, like silly little things like just putting on a hat, or I don't know. Look, it's probably a good question for you guys. What would you want as things to be able to redeem as channel points? Well, I'm open to suggestions on this. Look, this is actually an open kind of concept. Look, I will be open to ideas. Not that I'm going to implement them, but I'll be open to ideas. So why actually, so for any of you that haven't worked it out, when I ask for feedback at the end of a raid night, or how do you think it went, is I'm trying to work out what to improve on, what to make better, what to implement. Yep. And we will have Minecraft up and running at some point, once we get the server done. What was that? What did you just say? Drops says to keep that. I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know. I've never played Minecraft. I know that you spoke about that you'd done stuff with it before. It's part of the TrueNAS community suite things that you can add in. If anybody's interested, these are the pre-drilled holes that we've done for the wheels. So I actually drilled those holes in. I think they actually look pretty good because I've even countersunk them, so they've got a nice chamfered edge to them. Yep, certainly will. Kath, I need your expertise as well at some point for the server between yourself and Printer. I think an MDL set actually is any good with Dell servers. Look, the Dell part is actually not too far off. Look, it'll probably be next weekend we start on that phase. I mean, I know you won't find out until Monday, mate, but it might be something worth looking at doing when you're over, because it might be a little bit easier. Look, I've never fucked about with servers, I don't really know a great deal about them. I do know that the one I've got has got an iDrax. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but what an iDrax allows me to be able to do is to remote console into it from the IP that it gives on the front of the machine. Do you know what, I think I'm almost done with all of this. It might just need an extra coat around the sides and stuff. Right, I'll leave all that now to dry again. So, two sides, top, bottom, a little panel, and the top of it. Right. Time to do the next dungeon, I think, guys and gals. Yep, so it's got an iDrac on it. That's the only thing I do remember about it. It is, am I right in saying though that the iDrac is a way to remote console through its IP, so it's like to use for a GUI user interface to be able to do stuff on it. So you press a little button on the front of it, bring up the IP, and then you can use that to remote in. I know that it sounds like a fucking jet engine whenever it starts up. Okay, mate. So I mean, that's going to be one of the things that we put into the... I'll probably include it in the Patreon stuff as well. Simply because I'm running it off the server, and the server does cost to run money, so it's more to offset the cost of that running. We'll probably do a free week of it or something. Yeah, so it's remote access, that's what I thought. Ah, is that what DRAC stands for? Is the Dell remote access chip? Is it integrated Dell remote access chip? iDrac? Is that what it stands for? That would kind of make sense if it did. Right. Gear, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, off spec, Zibone. Court of Stars, off spec, that fucking thing. Dell remote access controller, iDrac, yep. Okay, yeah, wasn't far off. That's pretty cool. I thought that's what it was. Someday rise up to me. Right, so I've got that trinket in my bag. Halls of Valor for a set of bracers. That's going for trinket 2. I reckon that those are my 2 top trinkets. I had a quick look at it, so I know that half of them are the same, half that we've already got. What's the other ones? Somebody tell me, without me having to look it up. And while she's doing that, I will sort out the group. So, Bragg, you're up first. Yeah. Yeah, so if I'm using Patreon, then I'll be able to get like an email account set up for them for access. Right, Bragg, chuck you an invite, mate. So you're first on the list. Kath, you're up next, mate. Ella, you're next. Clickety click, accepty. Here we go. And who we got next? Gringy. Empties a queue. Right. Let's see. What keys? So we've got an 11 next. 11 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Let's go for SBG Burial Grounds. Yep. Right, so Freehold is a shit one because people try and skip going to the right. I don't know, you wouldn't be able to skip actually because you can't skip bosses and keys, I don't think. So you do need to kill all the bosses, so that means there's no shortcut down to the right, you've got to go up to the left, so that's actually not too bad. Because the biggest problem with Freehold was people would run down the hill to skip along the edge. You will be able to drop down from the platform though to the second boss, so you've got the 3 council. Then you've got to go and do the fucking fishy one over that side. Oh, that's a nightmare trying to pick up those fish. We normally skip that on normal dungeons on Time Walking Week. So Freehold you tend to only do 2 bosses out of, wait, I think 1, 2, 3 out of the 4. So you've got, as you run in, to go to the first boss you go up the left hand road, you normally skip that and go down to the right. That then loops round on itself and meets back up at the bridge. You go across the bridge, you then come down for the council, so there's the 3 of them, and there's a way that you can shorten that fight by talking to certain people, if I remember right. Normally you skip it and it doesn't even activate them by talking to them, so you drop straight down, run across the front, so you're going to have to do the mini season part. For there you would normally go up onto the bridge and take a running jump onto the main bridge to go to the last boss. However, you're going to have to go round into the pit to fight the pit, which is a series of mini bosses followed by the boss. And the mini bosses, one of them is to like fucking chase after a fish and pick up the fish. It's an absolute nightmare. Thanks for some. Yeah, so Freehold's a shit one. Underrot, I need to think what Underrot is. Vortex Pinnacle's not too bad. You just need to make sure you bring the things out of the pyramid. And Naltharian is later. I need to think about that one again. So Vortex Pinnacle, I don't mind. That one I can handle. There's a mega joint for the next one. Braggs get his name in for the next dungeon as well. He's fucking right in there. He's like, I'm making sure I'm getting in every run. I'm getting this today. Right, everyone pile inside. Oh, Ella, you missed it. It's the exclamation, then the join. There's Catherine, Ella. That means that we've got 2 healers for the next one. So one of these will be going as DPS. Ella, are you coming in? I need to work out why I'm getting this latency thing. Right. We're inside. Everyone's in. Happy days. Ready? Okay, couple of key points for this dungeon. There's things it does channels. I can't remember what the channel's called. It's Domination, I think it's called. Don't kick it. You kick it, it kind of fucks up the process. Kick everything else.
5, 4,
Hang on. Do it again. I'll do a full pull timer.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know whose key it is. It's an 11.
1.
Pew pew pew. Let's see, is this going to pull up? So this one doesn't need to be kicked.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Negative.
So don't pair just yet. Give it a few seconds. Still a bit soon.
4.
So Gringy, don't be scared to hold it to get your buff up. Right, we're going this way. You need to get out of the sanguine. Do not pull that ad. If you need to wait, then wait. Okay, who pulled it? It's all about the skips. Skips is so important. Just keep moving. Come close. Stack towards me. And then focus the big guy down. I need rid of him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So that's where knocking him out of that would have been good.
Watch your feet.
Oh, that was a stun moment. So you need to be very mindful of radius and pools and stuff. So if you're not going to make it through, just wait. Everything's about timing. Now see, he's already spawned on this side now. So I now need to take him. We'll try to skip him. So focus the big spawn. Don't stand on the ruins. Watch the swirlies. This is why you want to get rid of the spawn, because he's the one that's kind of causing a lot of this shit. We drop him at the back.
4,
So he's got to keep jumping back to someone at the back. And then he's going through Sanguine.
Negative.
Don't pair just yet, hold it off. Avoid the Sanguine, drop down. And then pair once you're down. So the yellow one needs to be kicked.
Interrupt.
Counter.
There we go. So go for the yellow one because it's the only caster really. It's the hard one for me to get rid of.
Counter.
And we drag them round the corner, out the Sanguine. Go for the one with the least amount of health. I'll kill him off, I'll keep kiting the rest of them. Same again, least amount of health. Kill it off. Last one. Go for boss.
4,
And Bloodlust.
2, 1.
Negative.
Go Bloodlust. There we go. Watch your shit.
AOE incoming.
5,
And pair.
4, 3, 2,
There we go.
switch.
Relax.
Go and kill the ad at the other side. Stun it to keep it out. And back to the boss. Now for the runes, which is about half a second, you can stand anywhere on the circle. It doesn't need to be the runes on the ground. Anywhere on that circle counts.
Touch white runes.
So look, I'll stand in between two circles. Perfectly safe. You don't need to stand on the circle. It's just the ring around the edge you need to be on.
AOE incoming.
There's the pulse. If you're a ranged player, it's a good time to stand back.
4,
Watch the stuff coming down.
2,
Just focus the boss. Stun the ad outside, so Kath, if you can stun it, that'd be good.
Negative.
And it's dead. Right, the next part's the fucking pain. I'm going to try and line of sight these. So I need Juice to tuck in there. And I hope this is going to work. You need to line of sight, that includes all of these. Should be okay, because those are just got to channel into those three, which is fine. So I'm splitting this group up. No, it's explosive shit. I'm not quite sure what's getting you, Kath. Right, so that's the first one popped. This is where you now need to kick these or stun them.
Counter.
4,
Otherwise, we run into some serious fucking issues. Kick. That needs to be kicked. So don't move yet, just stand still. Don't kick them. Don't stun them either. So the minute you do that, it causes the other cast to happen, which is what we'll try to avoid. Get out the Sanguine. Oh, too late. Somebody's cast, so I can't. Now I'm going to use Arcane Torrent over the top of these two little fuckers.
Counter.
Oh, somebody's already got them off. Happy days. Do the same down here. So you can use Arcane Torrent as a Blood Elf to remove the magic bubble that's on them. Why is there two of them spawned? That's a new one. Somebody help kick.
Counter.
Just come down round the corner.
Counter.
And then we skip around the side of the room.
4, 3, 2,
Don't stand on the little tiles that you can see the stuff coming out of.
Watch your feet. Negative.
Stay away from the tiles. Remember, there's tiles all the way around the room. The only one that I want to activate, and I'm going to do it in a minute's time, is the one behind me. So whenever you need to move out, just watch where the tiles is. Okay, who pulled them?
Run away. Attack spirit.
This is going to be even more interesting. Oh, that's evaded, mate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Right, move around.
Negative.
Just wait. Just watch the tiles outside the room.
5, 4,
Right, I want this one over here. So this one spawns regardless.
Counter.
So go for the orange one. Don't worry about the domination, so just the orange. Okay, now I need the domination.
Counter.
I need this one kicked at the back. We're going to do a skip in a second. So that patrol that's coming up,
Counter.
4,
we're going to skip the patrol.
1.
Negative.
Somebody do a kick. There we go. Again, kick.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Counter.
1.
That was a close one. Well picked up, Kath. Right, so quickly run through and down. Don't pull the patrol and add. It will be coming back out. You pull it, you kill it. That's the rules. You pull it, your problem. Okay. Right, we need to stun and kick these.
Counter. Counter.
There we go. It's under control now. I've got to just kite and move. Do that. I can take that off. And move. There we go. Avoid the sanguine. Just got to hold back a second.
1.
It's just all little trashy spiders.
Negative.
Just watch the explosions under your feet. And you can pay it.
5, 4,
Counter.
Nice. Well done, Gringy. Go for the yellow one first, because I can kite the other one in a second.
Countered.
Dee-dee-dee. Right, I will bait the cone to my side. You stay at the back of the platform. I'll do some bonus healing.
Dodge.
So the next boss, it's really important that you come to melee range. The reason being is even if you're a caster, we need you to be close so that both me and Ella can still keep DPS on the boss whenever we get pulled in by the winds. Sorry, for the inhale pipe, so we need to stand in the puddle. So on the next boss, stand close to myself, that way you're within range for us. You just go past the ads. I won't use it the other side so that the sanguine's on this side of the platform, use it the other side, so pass them. Everyone walk past. Go past, go past. Kath, get to the other side. I want to be at the back. There we go. And then use aren't run through sanguine. We're doing well. We're doing well in time.
Dodge.
Woohoo, go on.
Four, three,
Dodge.
2, 1.
Negative.
Yeah, there will be. Right, so be close. It's why I try and do a lot of the callouts in advance. Just watch the explosions. There's the puddle.
Inhale. Get
Puddle.
inside a puddle. Watch your feet.
I was in the puddle. Why did I get knocked out? Was there an explosion under me?
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Grungy, you're standing in the puddle.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Puddle. Oh, is that one going to disappear, the one Catherine? EDH is flying away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
And out.
Negative.
Where is it?
Dodge.
Watch your step.
He's up the back.
Watch your feet.
Don't worry about the little ones. Well, let's try to get protection on you. Save the CR.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
He's fighting the wrong one.
Watch your feet.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Big guy at the door. He's over here. Yeah, there is. Oh, days. We'll push on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
Negative.
Stun over the top of him if you can.
Countered.
Right, I'm going to drag these. You just go to the stairs. just keep going.
Watch your feet.
Right, next boss. Everyone stays in the centre of the room, apart from Bragg, because he's already been shown the technique for the next boss. I'll try and mark before we pull. So I'll mark the points that the ads are going to come from. So that Bragg, you know where you're going to bait.
Four, three,
Happy days, mate.
1.
Negative. Watch your feet.
Do. Pay up. Right, everyone through. Boom. One's there. One's there. So everyone into the centre, apart from Bragg. Stay in range. Come close.
Shockwave.
Go on. Stay within range. Oh,
Shockwave. Special coming.
there's the first wall.
Shockwave.
Bloodlust.
Shockwave.
So everyone else comes in close apart from Bragg. He's just cut through that back end.
Shockwave.
Don't take it, wait. Take it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Negative. Special coming.
Lust.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm going to get stunned here. Somebody's not paired.
Shockwave.
Iron bar.
Shockwave.
There's no CLs. He's able to wipe it.
Shockwave.
So the important thing is you all stack in, apart from one person, that's the bait person, he stays out. So everyone else is on top of the boss. So you stack on the boss, except Bragg, who's going to bait to the sides. Bloodlust on pull, so bloodlust it.
Shockwave.
4, 3, 2.
There you go, so that's put that one out. So you see Bragg's now moving to the far side of the room.
Shockwave.
Somebody pair with Bragg. There he's done another one. We can now do this.
Shockwave.
5, 4,
So somebody needs to pair with him.
2.
There
Shockwave.
we go. Pass through. Bragg, if you head back out. Kath, you run through the back end of that shit.
Iron bar.
Right, Gringe, you're going to have to do the baiting thing out. So you're the only range one left.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming.
I'll go for this one on the end.
Shockwave.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
So Gringe, you get yourself out to the sides. And stay at the far corners.
Shockwave.
Come on, push it.
Shockwave.
So we're going to get 2 upgrades, but we're not. We're just outside it.
Shockwave. Special coming.
Fuck it, go for boss.
Shockwave.
Just keep the DPS on the boss. Here we go. So the thing that killed the two use was you cut through the purple stuff. It's a trailblazer behind the ads. It's actually a lot longer than it looks. And you end up with a debuff on you that just sort of rips you. Right, once we've finished the loot, I'll explain this mechanic a bit better. And how I know where those ads are going to spawn from. Although Brag's probably explaining it, yeah he is. Or somebody is. So those markers that Cass currently jumping up and down on, and that one here that I'm on, so the 2 that we're jumping on, that's the straight line that is the opposite sides from where the ad spawns. And what you want to do is you can bait the swirly thing there and there, for example, or another way of doing it is to place one there and one there. But yeah, both techniques work. So baiting it on that side means then you've got the full side of the room on this side. One person stays out, everyone else stays in. It needs to be one person only, otherwise it kind of jumps about. You just need one range player dedicated on that back edge. Works great. Apparently, Bragg, your RC loot count was offline. Do you need the bow, mate? Let me know. No worries, mate. And I think I know what's causing the stream lag. I think it's actually this PC. I think its startup sequence didn't quite go through right. Upgrade, yep, okay. Pew. These all get how that baiting works. I'm assuming Kath was explaining it. But yeah, you bait to one side of the room, or bait at 180 degrees to each other, meaning that the centre half of the room's kept clear. The easier way is to bait on one side and just sort of strafe that part. And that means that the pulsating damage that you get around that area isn't so horrendous. But yeah, those floor markers is your indicator of where the ads are going to spawn. Kath, I don't know if it works with a healer. I don't know if it would work with you been out there. Yeah, Bragg, if you use where the other 2 markers is, so let's start on that one. You bait it there and then you run over, yeah. I'm assuming you'll explain it to Gringy. Yep. Right. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, all it takes is one person to be out. You just need to remember that one person needs to be able to get in through the gap as well. So if you are going to kill an ad, try and do it in the centre of the room. You've got the most amount of space for this point, so you start attacking it and start kiting backwards. What if you spend some Valor on it, mate? Do they? That's good. There you go, yeah, so it wasn't a healer. It's good if it wasn't a healer, because the healers are always tend to be ranged players unless you end up a paladin. But there you go, tips and tricks. Oh, actually, bow. So I can D it, mate. I nearly forgot. Unless you're going to upgrade it with Valor. Okay. Right, so again, same thing. If you want to join the queue, exclamation join, name and group, and we'll get organised in a couple of minutes. I need to do some more painting. Oh, sorry, I've got an itchy nose. Go have a fight apparently. That's what my granny used to tell me. An itchy nose, you're going to have a fight with somebody. Okay. Old wives' tales. Yeah, there's definitely render lag in there. It's the encoding, I think, is the issue. I don't think OBS started up right. Encoding overloaded. Consider what? What does that say? Consider. There should actually be a it's encoding overloading. Why is it overloading? Consider. It's not something I can change on the fly. Okay, mate, if you just keep holding it. You can just add your name to the list, mate. I just work my way down the list. So whenever folks' names is on it, we just cycle through and it means it's already there. No worries, mate. Right, we need to do a bit more painting. C920 Epoch. Ugh, sorry, wrong one. I know. It's because I'm looking at something else as I'm doing it. Right, so let's have a look at this panel. Still got a little bit of wet patch on it. But when that dries, that should be okay on that side. I think it's needing a bit more on this side. So let me just grab a set of the gloves that I've already started using. No glove, no love. Oh. Why does it sound like my own PC is having issues now? Rubber, what's happening with your internet, mate? Draven was asking last night. He was asking what would happen to you. I think the trade community is also wondering what's happened to the lariat crafter. Ah, right, okay, mate. When do you start the new job? I forgot to ask. Happy days, mate. That'll be good. Right. We do this hedge. So tomorrow night is raid night. Normal for the Razagath. For anybody that's in the guild and wants to help set up early, if we can get enough people to do the first boss, put the skip in, go and do Broodkeeper, that'd be great, and then it gives us more raid time on the main boss. Might even try and set it up tonight if we get enough people about. Whoop. Yeah, I'm happy with that side. We need to do the spreadsheet for the healers as well at some point before Wednesday. Because we need to plan out the heals for those other bosses on Heroic that we managed to do without the sheet, just so that we've got a plan in place. You find out what's happening as well with Nog. Look, I seen him on the other day there. Never come onto Discord. I know he's taking ults out the guild, but that's not new for him. Like, he tends to remove a lot of characters, he deletes characters whenever he's not using them. Right, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's done it like, for as long as he's been in the guild. Like, he's had umpteen characters. Like, his first character was called Daggermouth. I don't know if that's even still in the guild. It was a DH. So he started off DPS as a DH. He only actually really got into tanking whenever he started raiding. He never tanked much in the past. Yeah, I think I'm going to beat you on this one. If I count out all my characters between all my accounts, I think I win on alts. They're not all max level though. A lot of them are really old and just been parked up. I would need to count them. I was looking on, I think it was Raidbots the other day there, and it showed a list of them all because it detected them. And I was looking at it thinking, holy shit. Does it show you all the ones on the primary one? Is it that's got the list of all of them? It's a fucking list that's an absolute shit ton. I think that's that done. This is effectively going to be the last coat on all of this, I think. Once it's completely dry, why is that heater not working? Is it because the temperature in here's actually at 21 degrees? Let's try turn it all the way up. I want you to try and bake these dry. Ah dear. Right, how many folks in the queue? There should be a list on Twitch. There should be a dash panel somewhere. Don't know if it's on the stream or at the bottom in the about section. Can somebody just give me a head count? Five, there we go. Oh, happy days, that's 6. We just work our way down the list. We just work our way down, one at a time. Right, I think that's all the coats done for this. I'll leave the white out just now. The next job is I need to do a bit of prep on it again. Spray. Nah, we're fine. We're taking the lowest key of the viewers. Why is my computer doing shit? My screen has frozen. Let me have a look. Talking, take off epoch. Do that. What's happened to my phone? Whoop. It should be okay. I think I got it under control. Do I'll have a look at it in a minute. I think it's Epoch's dropped. I think Epoch froze on me. Right. Who have we got? Who's first in the list? So, first up is Omega. Next is Bragged. Kath. And Ella. So, Kath and Ella. Wait for them to join and then we can see what keys we have. Whilst that's doing that, I'm going to have a look at Epoch on the other side. Okay, so okay. So that means Gringy, you're up. And Rubber. Oh, you done your battle net? Do. Which cat do you on, mate? The Evoker. And because you did give me your battle ID, it'll make it a bit easier in the future. Dee. Right, let's see what key we have. Our keys. The lowest we've got is a 12, so either Academy or Nakuda Offensive. What do you want? Nakud or Academy? Yeah, I don't know. Use what that one out between yous. I'm tank. Me smash. Not good. Alright, so we've got a vote for knockout, so we'll do knockout defensive. Right. Let's go no code. Dee. God, yous are slow. I'm just about to overtake yous. Who's trailing? Do that one. You fucking diddling about at the side of the map. There we go. Right, don't go on taxi mounts because that's what bugs us. Right, but you not get DBM or anything? I don't remember whose key it is. I want to say it's Ribber's your key.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Right, this is where
Watch
I
your
need
step.
Psychic Scream over one of these in a second.
Watch your step.
Or some form of knockout. Because there's two of those Lombos in the same bit.
Five,
Watch your step.
Although they might die at the same time if we time it just nice.
Watch your step.
Kill the other one, kill the other one. There we go.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Hey, printer's on.
Watch your step.
So it's the horn sound that I want to get rid of.
Watch your step.
four, three, two, one.
Countered.
Negative. Watch your step.
Come out, fucking sang on you big shit.
Five, four,
Pair,
three,
Omega.
two, one.
Wow, that was close. Do. So go for the longbow at the back first.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Get out the shit.
Watch your step.
The reason I want the longbow is because I can't kite it, I can kite the rest. The rest can be controlled.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Four, three, two, one.
Negative.
So we'll go for this longbow first.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Somebody do the kick.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So that longbow's stuck in sanguine.
Watch your step.
Good job for a healer to run in Psychic Scream it. Now the other one's stuck in sanguine.
Watch your step.
2, 1.
Counter.
Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
5, 4,
Watch
3,
your step.
2.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So that's why it's important you do those longbows first, because they cannot be kited. So you bust them down. There's potentially one in amongst that I've got to get stuck. Just try and do two longbows together.
Counter.
Watch your step.
So just look at both our health.
4, 3, 2.
One's got more than the other.
Watch your step. Negative. Watch your step.
Go for the other longbow. I want to focus it down. You don't stand in sanguine. Force it down.
5, 4.
No.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Counter.
So the yard. Oh well, it's not been stunned.
5, 3, 2, 1.
AOE. Ready to interrupt.
You not got a cast? A bit late.
AOE. Avoid. AOE.
A bit soon that one. So it's whenever it's doing his big long cast, it means then you've got more time to piss about with the boss.
AOE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Avoid. Negative. AOE. Ready to interrupt.
5, 4, 3,
So if MD's got Arcane Torrent, they can use it to get rid of the little ghosties up here.
AoE.
Counter. Counter.
So cast on next, because it's the only one I won't be able to kite in a minute. That'd be the Master Spell option.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Negative.
Like, pair between these, not really think.
Counter. Counter.
AoE.
Counter.
So yellow.
Counter.
Come on, get it out, Sanguine.
Four,
Divine.
2, 1.
Rip the shield off it.
Negative.
Somebody take shield off that one.
5, 4,
Shields.
Counter.
AoE.
Counter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
Negative.
5, 4, 3,
Something because the amount of Sanguine I'm going to do is down here. That's good that it stripped the magic effect off of them.
Counter.
AoE. AoE.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
Negative.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Counter. Counter. Symbol of hope.
Bloodlust.
Spread. 4. Spread.
So warriors can actually reflect the spell damage on this by standing back for the boss. It deliberately does a mechanic. So if the tank's out of range, you can reflect the damage back. You need to remember to pair off as well.
5, 4, 3,
Spread. Spread. 4. 4. Spread. Spread. 4. 4.
4, 3,
Spread.
2, 1.
Spread. Negative. 4.
5,
4.
4,
AoE incoming.
3, 2,
Gonna get stunned. That was bad timing. What's going on? There's those birds around that side. So get off the hill.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Come off the hill, Gringy. Pick up your souls.
Interrupt.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Negative. Shockwave. Shockwave.
So you can stun them to stop the cone, which is the bird that does it. And when I'm stuck in sanguine, somebody want to knock it out. So focus on the yellow, get a bit more of it down.
Counter.
Don't run about with it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Negative. Watch your
Counter.
feet.
Fucker. Somebody want to CC out, knock it out, do something. So normal kicks don't work on shielded abilities. Here's those birds. It's fine. I'm going to pull them off the hill.
Shockwave.
Don't be on the hill.
Counter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Okay, who put the birds?
Interrupt. Shockwave. Watch your feet. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet. Negative.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Five, 4,
Counter.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Counter. Counter.
four, 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
Negative.
5, 4.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's one of the barriers need to be done.
Negative.
Counter.
5,
Counter.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
four,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
There's nobody picking up the souls anymore.
Negative. Interrupt.
Five, 4,
Focus on the yellow target.
Clear incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Jump. Defensive. Jump.
Run.
Avoid. Fear incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Counter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run.
Avoid.
Fear incoming. Defensive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Jump.
Defensive.
Jump.
Run.
Avoid.
Fear incoming.
Wind.
Knocking back.
Dim.
Watch your step.
Counter.
There we go. I think I'm alright in percentage, because you end up with that extra pull on the side. I need to double check that at some point. I need to update my week order. Okay, it tells me I still need 6.73%, and I'm pretty sure that 6.73 is going to be from these. 3. No, we're going to be short on about 0.4%.
2,
Right, because we're waiting for Gringy.
Shockwave.
We'll do the extra percent at the end.
Interrupt. Negative. Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Somebody kicked. Oh, it was close.
Shockwave. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Shockwave.
four, three, two, one.
So whenever we go to the transition phase, you all want to stack on the boss and kick outwards.
5, 4, 3.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Stack in. Stun them.
Counter. Counter.
Interrupt.
Four, three, two, one.
Negative. Defensive.
Five,
Out, out, all the way out.
Defensive. Run out.
Stack in with the boss. See, the more that you spread out with that, the more it puts it all over the floor. As you put it in one area, we can then move the boss.
Defensive.
I mean, there's less of the floor covered in shit. I mean, for the pull out, there's a bit more space. It's a bit close, but okay.
Defensive.
four,
Right, 0.58%. Go for the one on the corner.
Negative. Watch your step.
Somebody needs to do the fear, or we're going to get fucking
4, 3,
feared.
2, 1.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Literally just need one of these to die. Just go straight down to the main field. Stop by the first boss, there's a fucking quick patrol. Has it disappeared? Did it despawn? What the fuck? Oh, purple. Oh, I knew there was a patrol that I'd left back there. I think it's because I've got my graphics turned down. I don't think these get percentages ones.
4, 3,
Nope.
2, 1.
You picked a patrol that doesn't have percentage.
Negative.
It's this patrol. This is the ones.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Cool, you can get a bonus file for that. Oh, it'd be rubber. Was that ring on my list? No. Hmm. Sorry, I was looking at something. I may get the staff. Apparently, you need to equip that staff. And that would be an upgrade on the current ring you're wearing, Bragg. So you want to spend Valor on it. Oh, excuse me. Mythic Dungeon 2. I tried opening this a minute ago, but it didn't show up. Right, so there's 2 in the queue for the next one, which is Bragg and Gringy. I'm going to check the paint stuff. Oh, Ribber, Raid Watch is set up, Patreon's done. I don't know if you've seen the announcement earlier. The only part I've not managed to implement yet is TSM. I need to try and work out a better way of doing it. I was originally just going to do a copy of the lure folder. Yeah, no worries, mate. Look, I know that you're in the process of waiting in job and all the rest of it. I just thought I'd let you know that it was there for once you're ready. The what? Yeah, the TSM thing. So for me to do TSM, I need to use a better method than copying the lure folder, because then it copies all my data, which is fine. It's so the way that it would, what I originally planned for it was literally give you my lure folder. It's got all my data in it. I really don't care because I don't mind folk knowing how much gold I've made and all the rest of it and what goes on what characters. I split my gold between the guild and myself evenly and fairly. Everything that goes into the guild bank from the guild gets sold on one character. Everything that's mine I mail off and sell myself. So my own character's got like 3 mil in it, and the guild bank's got probably about the same actually now. But my original plan was take the lure folder, put it in a zip folder, put it on the same as I done with the add-on, and that was set up until I thought about it. And you know what? Welcome back, mate. The problem is that if people already have TSM set up, and you drop that lure file over the top, it's going to replace your current one. So if what looks in here and that has already got it all built, they would lose everything. What I really need is a way to actually just export the file. What was it, the construction project? I'm intrigued. That's to duplicate it. I don't want to duplicate it. I want to be able to export. Again, that's duplicate. That's export group. I mean, the better way would be to somehow merge the Lua folders. So to do it as a straight export, because there's so much data in this, it's fucking horrific. I'm having to reload my UI. Oh, right. Fucking hell. Was it water damage that had caused it? Or was it just old? You could do it in two ways. The folder, and if people need, as they want to set up sync in-game using the add-on. So no, the syncing with the add-on. So if you copy the Lua folder, it's just literally going to replace all the data. So you can't sync it by copying it. And because it's such a big file, to export the groups, it's pretty big. So the only other way I can think to do this there's what, sorry? Oh no, it wouldn't work, mate, because it's not an account sync thing. I don't think. Because I think that's more looking for if you'd have saved variable. How did I write that description? Where's the target file? No, so it's not that. I think I know how it would try and sync. It would be that it would try and sync from... So the Lua folder... So the Lua folder is contained within the WTF account number save variables. So if you're to put it, if I stripped everything out apart from the account number, left it in, I could rejuggle it so it doesn't make any difference. It's just different for what yous have. And you don't know my account number. Enter name of logged in character on other account. So you would need to then put in Artificer as the logged in character on the other account. TSM can automatically sync data between multiple WoW accounts. So yeah, if I was to do it, that's an idea. That's actually not a bad shout, Paul. Good catch. Let me just think about this. So I need to go into my game file, so it's the C drive on mine's. Yeah, no worries. So Windows, Retail, WTF, account, account number. So what I want to do then is save variables. I want to take a copy of that TSM and then want to go back to desktop. Put that there. Put a new folder. If I jump back a second. Control C that. So I think you were actually into something. I think there is a way that we can pull it in. So I need to go into the C drive and grab the World of Warcraft retail WTF account number, save variable, and then I want TSM. Got to delete that one. So TSM, Control C, Control V that in. I want to open that in Notepad, just this once. Control F, and I want to search for 1330. So if I then put that into a zip, so compress it, give it the same name, and then we go to Google Drive. I'm going to Patreon. Move that. Add that in. And share that. No, nothing. Mate. I'm just doing an edit, so you'd create that folder. So then you drag and drop the account number folder into account. So that takes that line out. Just 1 minute, mate. What way is my druid's name spelt? So move the add-on folder. So C drive WTF account. Don't need that link. Okay, so it's got a fader over the C. The I, sorry. So then you need to go into the game, sorry, check that it's the right path, which is up to that point. So start the game, make sure TSM add-on is installed, log in, at the character selection screen, look in the lower left corner for the add-on button. If so open the TSM dashboard. On my TSM dashboard, click the settings tab. So I'm just quickly typing up the notes for this so that you can give it a try. So under the account syncing heading, enter the login character on the other account. So it needs to be enter the Is the fadder on the first die or the second die? Second die. What's everyone else up to? I will be in a little bit, mate. I don't know whose names is all on the list. Right, Bragg, you've got access to the TSM folder. Have a look at it. Work your way through the step-by-step process if you don't mind. And let me know if it all works. Matty, you might want to try this out as well. I'm going to do a little bit of quick edit work because for some reason Epoch Cam crashed out on me. So I'm going to reopen it. Right, we got the camera back up and running for Epoch. Yep. Right, that's that. Yeah. How many folks in the queue, guys? Somebody want to check for me? Give me a heads up. 3. Need at least one more. And Bragg's right be a couple of minutes. Matty, get your ass into the fucking queue. Right, let's have a look. Is that heater on? It's not. I think I broke my heater. I need to check that out. That's what I get for fucking about with putting it onto the, the wireless devices. Right, so the edging of it. Do you want to see how this has come together, guys? You probably do, because you've been invested in this. Fucking probably more than I have. Game, I need C920 up. There we go. So, the edging of it, that's the front, top edge. The top, that edge, and the back edge, so that all looks pretty good. And it's dried. So what I'm going to have to do now, because there was a lot of bleed from the roller, is I'm going to mask over some of it. I should have a roll of masking tape somewhere. If not, I think I might have one downstairs or out in the hut. So I might need to nip away to go and grab it. I just hope I don't need to go to the shop. Shit. Yeah, there's not enough on this roll for it all. So what I'm going to do is put the tape on here. This just shows that whenever I spray, the paint doesn't pass through this time. So I don't end up with the bleed effect. It's just these ones, it's the Ducky brand. It's just cheap fucking tape, to be honest, mate. Well, I've got some really good stuff somewhere, but I really don't want to use it. But I'm definitely need to go and grab more. I'm trying to think where I've got stuff. I've got stuff in boxes. That's duct tape. That's leak-proof Gorilla Tape. That's Hammerite paints. It's insulation stuff. I thought I had more rolls of that. I wonder where I put it. I'll have a think. There's a little shitty roll down over there that I brought up, which I can use around the edge. DD. So I'm going to just plug that hole and plug that hole. So remember whenever I spoke yesterday about there's times where I am a complete and utter bloody perfectionist, and then other times I just don't care. This is the perfectionist part in me. That I want it to be nice, sharp, straight lines. The thing is look, I've put a lot of time into it this time, so it makes sense to, on this final bit, not to really slack off now. I'm almost certain I've got a roll of thin stuff downstairs. No. Although probably thicker stuff would be better, just for coverage of something. And because I want that to be nice and sharp. So if you put that folder into the place that I've described, as long as it's in that location, what it should do is sync to that account name. So it's not connecting to me, it's not physically connecting to me, it's using the game data on your computer to sync to the account folder. So I called the account whatever it was. It's then looking for another account on your machine, rather than trying to find me, because it wouldn't be able to connect to the same account if you were logged in at the same time, if that makes sense. Right, so that's that one done. What we're going to do is we're going to put the legs back up. Okay. Maybe try putting, so copy that name. You might not need to actually copy the folder then, so it's maybe actually try to copy straight to that folder. Sorry, copy to me. So if you try doing it as -Doomhammer, so you don't need to copy the Lua folder in. Let me just edit. I mean, that's not an ideal scenario either, because that means I need to be on whenever you sync. So let me copy that. I'm going to DM you a second. We'll see if this works. So try that. You'll need to directly copy it. I mean, it might be a short-term solution, but long-term it's not going to work. Do 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 do. Okay, give me a second, mate. Yeah, I'm going to have to get thicker tape for doing the edge of this. I'm going to have to now go back and do a touch of white on some of this. It's not too bad. I can see what I need to do. I just need a bit of thicker tape. I need to get the big tape. I need more of that stuff. Right, let's see what's yours. Bragged. You've DM it, haven't you? So it's a character you're currently logged in that I need. Thanks. Okay, let's see how that works then. No, you've not. I can see it. Cause, so whenever I added you, it put me onto, it put you on my friends list. So I know you guys kind of see me just now, hang on. Other talking scene, take off epoch. So, whenever I, added you, it showed you on my friends list. So what you need to make sure, so that I on the second part, artificers, has got an accent on it. So if you make sure that you copy the exact, because it's saying establishing connection, so it would suggest that you've not got mines added properly for it to grab the connection. Okay, so it's got us both added. It says, yeah. Yeah, because if I then... I wonder, do we need to be in a group for it to sync? Hmm. So, there might actually be a different way of doing this. Because I don't think this, it's still saying establishing connection. Look, it's not fucking changed. Yeah. So I've got another option. Can you package up your... So you go into your own account information and look for that TSM Lua folder, that file. Put it into a zip form, so right click it, compress to zip, and send me the zip. I might have another way of doing this. Which I think is exactly how the other person's doing it. I'm going to remove you from that list though. I'm going to TSM again. See, it's saying establishing connection. I can't even remove that now. It's a weird one. Please do that away. No, just the one. I just need the one that's TSM blah 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 Lua. I don't need the helper. Alright. Oh yeah, one's back up. Let's see it. Yes, that's the one I need. So I'll set that to side a second. I want this to save as a text. So I want to need to have a little look, but I reckon that one of the ways is to simply merge down the files together, so merging the two layers. I wonder actually, because if I was to merge it just as a straight text document, Yeah, if you just hoof it off, mate. I mean, there's probably a very quick way of doing this, through like a script. And I did see a script actually for doing it. And I'm pretty sure that's how it's being done by somebody else, is a scripted bot that's going to compress the two layers into one, and then it repackages it and sends it back. Excuse me. Right, whilst that's doing its thing, and whilst I wait for that paint to dry, who we got in the queue? We've got Bragged, Gringy, and Kath. Anybody else for another couple of quick keys? We need one more. Yeah, no worries, mate. Do, 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 do. I'm just posting some stuff on the auction house. Oh, there's Bacon doing some PvP. Yeah, I noticed that, because I seen it disappearing off the list. I think it's a broken idea. It might also be the fact that I've got such a big file. Right. Oh, excuse me. Hang on, you're chatting to my granny? Do I really want to know what she's saying? Right, we need one more person. I don't spend too much time at my computer. I've been fucking painting. Taylor, I've been painting. You fucking grass. Tell them providing a service by entertaining people. Right. Let's see, who we got? So, oh, somebody's applied to the guild as well. Hi. Well, is that initial? So I was on LDH. I feel like hitting decline. Right, let's see. So Bragg, you were up. Gringy, you're next. You're running LFUI, aren't you? Kath. Kath, where are you? Is he still there? Punter, I see you though. I need one more as well. And 4 more followers to hit the follow goal. Woohoo! Punter, I know you're sitting there. No, we'll wait. Why didn't that merge? Is he on Discord? Is he just not talking? Is he done his usual? Parked up. Matty's on. Where's Matty? Matty, get your ass in the queue. You'll need to let me know when you want to do your tech support. Whilst I'm doing that, I really shouldn't ask you that question because you'll end up fucking being up half the night. And then your mom will go mental at you. Because you've been on the computer all night. Again. So what is Granny actually saying? Did you tell her about the visit? Oh god. Hang on, Matty's went to drive through or Cass went to drive through? Okay. Get him to do the join thing. Please. And thank you. Okay, so that'll give us a healer. And if somebody asks Punter very nicely. Was that him doing it? Here we go, here we go, here we go. I've done it, I've done it. I done it, I done it, I done it! So that was... Punter. Yeah, no worries. We need to wait for Cass to log in anyway. Oh. So, just whilst we're waiting for Cass to log in, oh, there he is. I'm just going to tape over these vents. I'm just trying to be very sparing with bits of tape just now. Just as we go downstairs. Right. Let's get you in the group, Cass. Let's see. Lowest key is a 12 coat of stars. Oh, Punter. You get that 17, I forgot about that. It was fucking hilarious last night, how we managed to time that. I've still no idea how we did time it. Right, coat of stars. What did I say, 12? Yeah, 12 coat of stars. Oh mate, don't even go there. I don't actually know how we timed it, I honestly don't. So, for those that weren't about, last night, once we'd finished, Printer's like, oh, I've got a 16 key. After me saying, oh, I'm going off guys, I've not had anything to eat, I'm fucking kinda hungry. Don't know if it's the same just now. But he convinced me to do a 16 key with him. Because it was SBG and I was like, oh, Shadow Moon Burial Ground's quite easy. I can fucking knock that out. Be able to time it and all the rest of it. Runs in. Fucking pulls the ad at the stairs. That was the first part. My health bar was like a yo-yo. Only because I was healing myself. A couple of folk dies. Even before we get to the first boss. Gets past the first boss. Into the corridor. Same problem. Folk getting killed and stuff. And it just sort of rippled all the way through. It was just a constant, look, what the actual fuck's going on. One of those kind of nights. Do 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 do. Yep, summon. Glenn, where the fuck did you go? You were there a second ago. No, there he is. Right, let me pop my bum down. Let me go inside first. Pachoo. Everyone in? Right, so there's a couple of things in this dungeon. A couple of skips, a couple of things that we want to achieve. The bells need to be rung out to stop the ad from coming in. It's important that the bells are rung so that the ad doesn't come on the first boss. That's the first part. Kath will get you to buzz round at the boss chamber to do the bells up the left side, because you can stealth along the side. Don't pull any of the trash packs. We will do the trash pack on the right, next to that bell. Does anyone have alchemy? How else do we work out if anybody's got alchemy or not? I want to just update my week order. Okay, Gringe has got that. Right, so you can explain to him, Bragg, when he does the alchemy part. There's a couple of sort of skip points in this dungeon that we are going to achieve. I'm just quickly sorting out percentages. Quarter stars. So, up to the point of the first boss. What's the first boss called? Him. 51.58. 51.58% is what I want up to there. The next boss, Tex, which is pool 18. No, sorry, pool 16. $94. Point. I think it was 94.74. Right, that should be that. Yeah, there's a couple of sort of skip parts, and I've now got the percentages worked out for the rest of it, so we'll do the ready check. Sorry, taking a second there, guys. I was just trying to sort out my week order. Theatre of Pain! God, there's a blast from the past. Who remembers Theatre of Pain? Yeah, once I've updated it for it all, I'll do it for everyone. Kath, it's your key, mate. Big Torin, stop scratching your arse. Go and put it in the hole.
3, 2, 1.
Oh dear. I need to grab a can of juice. I need to work out why that heater's not working. I'm going to switch it off just now. I don't know if I've burnt out the heating element in it. Shouldn't think so. Right, so first ad. We're going to bust it down. We're not skipping it. I want it killed because it's part of my overall formula. No, it's not the fuse mate, because it is switching on. It's just it's not heating up. So I think it's a heating element. I'm going to drag this up with me.
Shockwave.
What's your cone? And what's your sanguine? I know it wasn't the best place to kill it, but yeah. Sentry needs to be killed.
Five,
Please don't
Four.
pull.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Counter.
I'm not ready to go over the stairs. Like, seriously, stop running about, guys. Fucking hell.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Shockwave.
I do the pulling, not use.
Counter.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
Counter.
Is Kath okay? He looks a bit limbo there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Just hang back a second. I'm going to bring this over the bridge. Dee. In fact, we'll do the sentry. Actually, no. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the sentry.
Negative.
That sentry needs to be kept.
Watch your step.
Right, now I'm going to bring all this back.
Shockwave.
I'm going to go up and over the bridge. Who the fuck put the ones down the bottom?
Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Counter.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
4,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Counter.
Negative.
I'm using this platform because I can deal with sanguine up here.
Shockwave.
5, 4, 3,
Shockwave.
1.
Printer, you need to pair off. Or you end up stunning people.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Counter.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to get killed.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
So, that bell's been rung. That means that we're going to get an ad. That was why I think that patrol came up.
Shockwave.
Do.
4, 3,
Shockwave.
2,
Counter.
1.
Yeah, I didn't need the other sentry.
Negative. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
I'm pretty sure I seen somebody's pet charging over to that.
5, 4,
Interrupt.
3,
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Counter.
I think the other guy has rung it though, because this is a reinforcement.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Four,
Dodge.
3, 2, 1.
Counter.
Watch your step. Negative. Watch your feet. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Right, so Gringy does the alchemy thing. Kath does the other two bells without pulling. We wait here a second. And if you do the other bell as well, Kath, if you can go over to it. If it takes you out a stealth form whenever you do it, I'm going to take that back, so just come back a second for the boss. Right there, you've pulled.
Shockwave. Dodge. Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Counter. Iron bar.
Shockwave. Watch your feet. Negative. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
Counter.
It's just about getting to know proximity. Look, once you start to learn how far your aggro bubble is, then the fights become a lot easier. We need that bell disabled before we start though. Right, we'll fight the boss in the middle of the room. You can bloodlust on this if you want.
Watch your step.
4,
Keep jumping. Watch your step. Ads coming.
Right, so there shouldn't be any ads if we rang all those bells.
4,
Watch your step.
4, 4,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump.
Jumping.
Negative.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
4,
5,
Then you need to jump 3 times. Right, we can go upstairs.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Zone.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Counter.
Everyone get out past it so you don't end up standing sanguine.
Interrupt.
four,
Counter.
3, 2, 1.
You just need to be bust down.
Negative.
It's the imps that's got to go first.
Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Stun over them.
Counter.
Watch
Zone.
your step. Watch your feet.
Come on, kick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch
Zone.
your step. Watch your feet.
Negative.
Interrupt.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look, if you pull, you need to tell me you pull. Proximities. Watch proximities. Stun them. They need to be stunned. Right. I'll get the first one.
Four, 3,
Find
2,
shelter.
1.
Line.
Negative.
Find shelter.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Find shelter. Watch your feet.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Iron Bark.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Stop cast.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
Negative. Stop cast.
Counter.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Find shelter.
Do do do.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Watch your feet.
Four, three,
Interrupt.
2,
Counter.
1.
Negative.
Counter.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Kicks.
Find shelter.
Hide.
So that's a line of sight technique. So Gringy, if you can see it, you can cast on it. You've not line of sighted it.
4,
Find shelter.
2, 1.
Hide. Negative.
Find shelter. Watch your feet. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Try and stay close so that he doesn't leap too far out.
Shockwave.
So if you're nice and close, we don't get the leap. Means more uptime on DPS. Don't stand directly in front of him because that's the cone.
Darkness.
4,
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Negative.
So you need to be close for the first part.
Countered.
Watch your step.
So don't stand in the fire once it spawns. Wait for the casts. And then burst.
Watch your step.
Happening, dude. Somebody kick. Stack in. Stun them.
Watch your
Right,
step.
the next part, you follow me, I put a marker down, all the DPS speaks to
Two.
one of the ads.
1.
Don't talk to the NPCs. Somebody explain don't talk to the NPCs. And why not? No, don't talk to the NPCs. You're wasting time on it. Follow me. It's this group. So cover off, behind one each, talk to one. Talk to an NPC. So the DPS does it. And then we can fucking get through it. You get kicked out and I get to follow up. And I can start tanking straight away. My shield glows whenever it detects the imposter. Who was joining the queue? Sorry, I missed the name on that. Is that you, Raven? Doesn't even matter. You come with your DK? Right, bust this down. Where have we lost a couple of people?
Negative.
Need to kill that bat. There's another bat now. Stun.
Watch your feet.
Yes, I know I'm standing sanguine, but I need the key.
4. 3.
Stay close to the boss. Because then it doesn't leap out. Again, less downtime, more DPS time. So by staying close to the boss, you can do more DPS and keep uptime. Bloodlust on pull.
2. 1.
So move out.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Darkness.
Watch your step. AoE incoming.
Voice is all I heard. Right, so that's that one done. A few pointers to take away from it, I think. Line of sight, stuns and kicks, and watch the aggro bubbles. I get paint in my hand. Right, I'm going to take a quick break after we sort out the loot. Do you need any of that stuff? Was that ring on my wish list from earlier? Inside. Let's see. Court of Stars. Nope, not at all. Voice was all I heard. Right, these are both put as an upgrade. What's the percentage of upgrade? Look, there's a little note box for a reason. You can flip for it. So Brag's 0.8. Kath, much of an upgrade? Can somebody ask him? Oh, only if you upgrade it. Looking for key boost. Yeah, I know, mate. I'll fucking get Bacon to do it. He does it for a living. He'll charge you though. Right, I am going to health out of here. Right, get out of the dungeon. I can then leave this party. We'll reform in a minute. Or in a couple of minutes. I'm going to do a little bit more of the work that needs to get done. So we'll do the next tape up job. I can grab the tape out that drawer actually. It's over here. And I can grab a snack at the same time. Right. Take me down to the riverbed. Mine's in the queue. 3. We need one more anyway, before we start. What do we need? DPS. We need one more DPS. see. You crack in this can. So this is the next one. So I need to go back and fix this at some point. I need to put a bit of white on that again. Right, I still need one more DPS before we can get underway. Matty. Oh. Bragg? Bragg, are you in the queue? No, Bragg's not in the queue. Wait for that bit to dry. You can have a drink as well. It's fine, mate. That's why we've got the queue system. Right, so first up is actually, have you even got Jinx driving? Somebody went to tell driving. In fact, driving, you're still watching, aren't you? If you're bringing your DK, you go and jump on it. Hang on, what's... It starts with a T. Is he just logging on it? Where'd I put my chocolate? Oh, there it is. Apparently you're in a queue. Or you're in a group. Right, that's him in. Kath. Happening, dude. Are you at work? I'm assuming you're at work anyway. Gringy, you're up out. And Bragg, you're up next. You played your DK. Is this not actually your original character? So, Draven, did you not play this as your original at one point? I remember you doing this in Shadowlands. Right, just give me a second. You do repairs. What we got? Oh, look at that. We can go and do Court of Stars on her too. We got bonus file probably for doing it. It also gives a bit of practice to iron out the creases. Dee. Excuse me. The jitter on the screen was me coughing. So we know Gringy's got alchemy. Kath now knows the parts for the bells. And we know most of the pools to avoid. Nope, somebody's got one mode still on. I missed what that was, mate. I'll need to read it once I get inside. Oh, how do we change that? Fuck. We spent about a day trying to fix it. So we get for fucking weird UI. Right. Draven, it's your key anyway. Anybody's sitting in chat, listening and watching along, if you want to take part, exclamation, join. If you're in the guild, your character name. If you're not in the guild, I need your Battle.net ID. Right, Draven, your key, mate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. He's been that busy doing high keys, he forgets what it's like to do the low ones again. Or is it the fact you use other people's keys and never use your own? Is that what it is? Ah, it boosts me. Right, we're taking the first guy with us. We kill him. We'll be able to bust him anyway. It's only a 2. We're going to take a bit of time on this. We're still going to be able to time it. I'll try and get 3 upgrades on it, but I'm going to use this as a teaching point and a teaching aid. So, you can skip the first ad if you've got certain classes with you. If you don't have them, you can't skip it. So therefore, when I formulated my percentages, I formulated to kill it. Just by taking up the stairs with me. So it means then that you don't need to worry about being able to CC or anything. So this is the first one. Once we get to the top of the stairs,
Shockwave.
so watch your coins just come in. Oh, fucking. He's only just in the door and he's getting hit by shit.
Shockwave.
I can see a pile of fucking imps through the wall there. Right, the sentry is the one that needs to be killed in the next group. It also needs to be stunned. So it goes first. We finish off the little ones. And because these ones are right next to the bell, you can't do these without pulling them. So Kath, you can do the bell at this point. So it's better the healer doing it than it is the DPS. We then bring this one down. And the reason we're taking it off is because this week there's Sanguine. So you don't want it on top of the bridge. He's about to put out a cone in front of him, pile of shit. You need to get out of it.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
There we go. Right, who hit the fucking ad? So somebody hit that round that corner. Right, the next one, pull it into the corner. I didn't realise I could actually end up down here, but okay. Watch that sentry. Somebody go get the sentry, pull it in. Pull the sentry in.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
So you want to stun him. Right, we're taking the ones in the room because Draven runs past and fucking pulls them anyway. You away, dude?
Shockwave.
Look at the printer. Right, that bell's been done. We can then skip up round here. I don't need the ones at the other side of the room. I don't need that sentry, but I do need this one.
Shockwave.
So somebody went too close to that other sentry. Kath, that looked like you. You really need to be careful of proximity. Because now it's called in a reinforcement. Stop running away. Still fucking shit at the back. Yeah. I don't know why he's pulling.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Look, you pull it, you deal with it. Look, he's dying.
Countered.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Countered.
Shockwave.
So, Kath, it really did look like it was your arse that caught the sentry on the door.
Shockwave.
And those give fuck all percentage, but they're a pain in the arse to kill. Gringy, you do your bit. We're going to go round and do our bit. So we need to come in and kill these ones, but stay away from the sentries on their side.
Shockwave.
Somebody do the bell next to me.
Shockwave.
Alright, somebody's just got to pull them in then.
Shockwave.
Countered. Countered.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Right, remember you need to jump.
Watch your step.
4,
Keep
jump 4,
jumping. Ads coming.
Right, so there shouldn't be any ads because we've done all the pillars.
Watch your step.
So I'm just looking around the place.
Watch
dodge,
your step.
four,
Right, up the stairs.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
Watch
zone,
your step. Watch your feet.
Countered.
Dee dee dee. Right, this is where we need some CCs over the top of these imps.
Countered.
So it's the imps that needs to go. There we go, that's the first lot down. I need to go over to the right anyway. So stack in, just so that I can get these lot a second.
Interrupt.
Stun.
Interrupt.
zone,
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Countered.
Right, over we go. I don't need that pack there. Next group of imps. Somebody stun over them.
Countered.
I want that.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
Find shelter.
Stop cast.
Run out.
You don't want to see Draven die.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Maybe that should be like one of the channel point things. Using bubble.
Find shelter.
Alright, the trees doesn't work as a line of sight. That's a bit shit.
Find shelter. Interrupt.
Countered.
Right, we're done on percentage.
Interrupt.
So all we need now is the last boss. She's over the bridge again.
Stampeding roar.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
So we're done on percentage. Remember, don't stand in front of it. Stay close to it for the leap. Keep your DPS up.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Go on. I see you getting hit bit. Right, we've got the Truth Guard thing coming up again for the next mini boss scene for the stupid game.
Watch your step.
And I can use Divine Toll here. I'll get rid of them. Don't need to kick because I can do that. Right, so everyone follows the shield. Don't talk to the NPCs, we don't need them. Okay, so it's this group. So cover off and talk to somebody. There you go, we've got the spy. So much quicker. No fucking about. Kath, you can go straight to the door to open it. Don't really need a healer for this. Yeah, just go for it. I've got it. Opening. Done. Sorry, that was quite amusing.
My gods would never permit such an intrusion.
Stacking. And Bloodlust as well. Just fucking bust us down. Move. See how by baiting it, by standing the one bit.
AOE incoming.
Go Gringy, look at that fucking DPS.
Watch your step.
Pyong! I better get bonus valor for doing that. Yeah, I did. Just as well. Oh well, you don't have RC loot council on. No loot for you. Fucking hell, mate. Seriously. Yeah, have it for eye level if nothing else. I feel sorry for you. Nah, mine's on. And... Job done. Cheers. Right. How many we got in the queue? Why did I open that? Oh, why did I open that? Fucking hell, I'm opening everything apart from the thing I'm actually looking for. Nobody in the queue. That's good. I can drop out the party. I can tape up some more bits and pieces. And I can paint the next bit. Oh. I'll tape this one up. I know that there is a lot of latency and stuff tonight. And I think I know what's caused it. So this is the only ones I did actually tape earlier. Show something, I can get away with that. So if I just cover those vents. Right, we'll be doing probably one more run once we get a full party. At which point I should be finished with all the paint and stuff. I've only got 2 more bits to do. So once we've got a full party, one more run. What's that? 3. I've got Cath. I've got a DPS. Just trying to cover over as much as I can. And then the next job, after it's all painted and it's dried, is putting it all back together. Tomorrow afternoon, before we do raiding tomorrow night. We got 3, 1 more. Yeah, no worries, man. It's up to you. It's probably not so much that it's drunk, it's sometimes the bit rate. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. It's the autofocus thing. Oh, hang on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I know exactly what's causing it. Don't crash on me, please. There we go. Fixed it. Still need 1 more. Ella, go on, you know you want to. You've not done any for a while. Hey. The fucking camera's drunk, I'm drunk. Fuck me, I didn't take that bit up either. What am I doing? What am I playing at here? I think the fumes are starting to go for me. I think I am. Right, 1 DPS is all we need. Who's going to be that 1 DPS? Although saying that, it could be a healer. I'm pretty sure Kath wouldn't mind. Ellie, you got to come DPS for a bit? Help Draven out since he's helped you out. No, it's only a 5. It'll be Draven's key anyway. Good stuff. Change your joint. Right, just need to put a bit of tape there. Oh. I can now set that over to dry. And then I've got one more piece to do to paint, which I will paint after the key. So let's get the group set up. Right, so first up is Kath. Rinji. That one. And Ella. That's QMT. What is it? 5 Noku defensive. Nice easy one. I really need to stop fucking about with that. I need to look at why that encoder's not working. I wonder if it's a processor. My key's getting kept. I've got a use for mines. Knocker defensive. So knockout defensive 5. Do. There we go. So this will be the last run. For that reason, I'm going to close the queue. Oh, you've not done the fucking storyline, have you? I can't even portal you in. Somebody show him the bit of the storyline he needs to do. Whilst he's doing that, I'll go and fix my paint job. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, if she jumps out, she can help him. I just need that all to dry. And then once that's dry, somebody give me a shout once he's fixed the quest. Okay, I will just be a second. Just let me put this bit of tape on. Oop. Nearly done. Just doing the folds. And then I just need to cover those holes over. So there's one there, one there, one there, one there. Cover that part. And cover that part. Right, just give me 1 minute. I'm just going to do the quick paint on this, because then that's the last of the painting of the black. Right, that should be that. I just need to fix that for some white, and we're done with all the paint for the night. In-game. I know that the FPS is really bad tonight, but the only way I can fix it is in the stream.
5,
I've only done it anyway.
4,
It is midnight.
2, 1.
Up and away. Shoom. So longbow first.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So it's the horn sounder in this one that we want. Somebody
Watch your
sees here.
step.
I'll do it then.
Counter.
Tell the horn sounder to go, because I can't kite it.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
I mean, I'm curious at who pulled it.
Watch your step.
Oh, I've been stunned.
Counter.
Watch your
That
step.
was a horn sounder.
Iron bar.
Watch your step.
So this needs to be CC'd
Watch your step.
or stunned or something.
Counter.
Watch your step.
So there's a horn sounder and a longbow. So horn sounder can go first.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Watch your step.
Except I need that longbow out of the sanguine. It'd be good if you had a DK that could just grip it.
Watch your step.
I mean, that'd be epic. A DK with grip
Watch your
to take out the sanguine.
Counter. Counter.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Counter.
Watch your step.
That's not going to be good.
Watch your
Because now
step.
that one's stuck in sanguine.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
AoE.
Drive.
Avoid. AoE. AoE.
Right.
AoE.
That cancel.
Counter.
AoE.
Counter. Counter.
AoE.
Counter.
One of the backs getting kicked.
Counter. Counter.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
Iron bar.
Watch your feet.
Counter.
Watch your feet.
Come on, kick it.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
AoE.
Counter. Counter.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Spread.
Do.
Spread.
Fucking hell, Gringy. You're a bit closer, pal.
4,
But the tank needs to avoid moving on this, because if we move out, the boss casts on us.
AoE
incoming.
4,
Spread.
spread,
I'm going to get stunned. Gringy, you need to go back a bit.
4, 4,
Spread.
spread,
Right, don't stand on top of the hill.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Right, Ellie, you need to pick up your soul.
Interrupt.
Counter.
So your damage done is reduced by 30% by not picking up your soul. Need that one out of Sanguine.
Watch your feet.
Shockwave.
Counter. Counter.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Counter.
Try to work out what the fuck that was that I seen whizzing by me.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Watch your feet.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Counter. Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Souls.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Watch your feet.
Countered. Countered.
Right, for the wins you're better to stack on top of the yellow marker. Because then it doesn't affect the tank as well.
Fear incoming.
So for the wins part, you stack on top of the yellow marker.
Defensive.
Make it a lot easier. You don't need to be on top of it all the time, it's just for the wins part.
Defensive. Watch your step.
So this is the wins. No, no, don't run out, you fucking idiot.
Jump.
Draven, for fuck's sake, mate, you should know better.
Defensive.
You stack and keep it.
Jump.
Run.
Avoid.
Fear incoming.
Win.
Knocking back.
Down.
Watch your step.
The kick.
Countered.
Avoid.
Run.
Jump.
Fear incoming.
Like the whole thing about folks saying, oh, stack on the healer. Why do you think that is? It's because lazy healers. The only person that's not affected by that mechanic is tanks. So you stack on the tank. And then nobody's affected by it. There's no logic to stacking on the healer. Because if you've got a group of melee, they all need to run out. Downtime on the boss. Stack with the tank. Uptime on the boss. Improved. Right, you need to remember to kick this because we're pulling the boss as well.
Defensive.
Kick.
Countered.
We're going to the nice one, Gringy.
Defensive.
Countered.
He's kicked. Nice.
Transition.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt.
I've got to get field.
Countered.
It's kinda hard to pick up all these whenever you're running away with them. Fucking hell.
Interrupt. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Defensive.
So you want to come in close to the boss to stack the shit around it.
On.
Move out with the pool. Oh, somebody's been watching tutorials how to get him to hit the rock.
Defensive. Run out.
Stack around him. Don't run away.
Watch your feet.
Place it next to him. Not next to the pillar.
Defensive.
On.
Go behind the rock. No. Shit's sake.
Defensive.
Right, there we go. So the thing that Draven had done that I think he's trying to pick up on is when the boss does the charge, if you place yourself behind this boulder, when he does the charge, he smacks the boulder. Doesn't hit yous. Do 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 do. I'm making the assumption you need that. You've not got RC look grounds on. Do 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 do. Turn on your add-ons. Right then, that's that done. Where's Bragg? Yeah, raid tomorrow night. I am about to finish off as well. I just want to check. So I've got a little bit of white I need to fix. And then that should be it for the night. Come on. Ba ba ba. Leave party. Last bit. And I'm hoping that I can just get away with just peeling the paper back. Paint. It's literally just a little lip. Thing is, this is the top as well. So this is the one part that will get seen if I don't do it. It might take a couple of coats to go over it. Buggering thing. Just like a dirty tide line around it. It's because I didn't have the right size of tape to do it whenever I first looked at it. So it's probably easier if I just take that off. It's not going to have a sharp line anyway because tape's not the best. What I can do is sort of rectify it just by doing a soft roll. And once it's all built, I can actually go over it all as well, just as a quick once round. Thanks very much, pal. And thanks for joining in. So tomorrow afternoon will be the assembly process. And me fixing this fucking black tide line effect that we've got going on some bits. Just a bit of wash, that's all it is. It's an easy fix. Right. I just need that to dry, and then once it's dry I'll get the tape off it and tomorrow's assembly. On that note, everyone, that brings us to the end of tonight. Come on, computer catch up. Play the game. And hopefully you've had more fun watching paint dry again. I know that's been 2 nights in a row, but here, we're getting there. It is literally on the home stretch. All I need to do is tidy up the tools, put some stuff away. And tomorrow will be assembly. Kath, what's your thoughts on it, if you're still there? It's kind of congealed. A bit of cling film for that. Be good once it's finished, I think. It just needs that final little process done. I'm going to log this out. I need to come up with a method of doing this TSM thing. Yeah, that shitty grey colour. No more evidence of it. I'll just have a look at something now. Right, can close that off. I want to go back to the dashboard. Alerts. What was the alert? So apparently my chart from last night to tonight is down by 20 lines of chart. So that's not too bad. Wasn't as much chatter tonight. Recent events, we have become a follower. Apparently I created a clip as well, that was yesterday. Automations, what's the automations? I need to get a hold of Punter tomorrow. I've got a question for him for something to do with the Plex server. Anyway, hopefully you've had fun. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try and go in the afternoon, finish the cabinet off before we then do raiding tomorrow night, and we'll get set up for tomorrow night as well. Till then, take care, and thank you very much for everyone's cooperation tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow.